Take that. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. Whatever, I'll do that later. That's what I was waiting for, or looking for. Eh. Put it there. Take there. No, not you. We then need to come over here. Why is it filtering the messages here? Alrighty. Alrighty. Cool. Hello, Fire Guy. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Hello, LARP. Hello, Sephiroth. Hello, Yami. Hello, Bryn and Maxi. And that's about it. Hopefully your days are going well. Alrighty. Time to start today. Well, I guess my day's already been started. I'm probably gonna merge these two. And then shrink it down. Yo, Dennis, you good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm chillin'. Hopefully you are chilling as well. Who will be getting cream today? Good question. No clue. No clue at all. I think I want to draw Queen Draco again. Or something like that. But for now, I'll just be sketching. I mean, maybe I should actually just go to a sketching. Maybe I'll just go here instead. No, but then... maybe this one? Sure, maybe this one. I did squish him, made him smaller. I also have 11. I can maybe get rid of 11 and do something else there. Maybe that's what I'll do instead. That is in fact an Uma, an army of Umas. Nah. Nah. Hello, Dibble. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Oh, maybe I'll draw Kisaki or something. I don't know. Maybe Hina. Okay, that was lagging for a while. Oh, it kind of does, I suppose. This is like looking for shapes in the clouds. You know, a couple days ago, I saw a very convincing man in the clouds. Or was it a lady? I don't know. That Moko drawing was something else. Thank you. It was fun. Yeah, I'd never seen him before, so when I got commissioned for her, I had to actually look at some references for her. I was like, wow, this character actually looks pretty cool. Ended up going a little bit more overtime than I would... I mean, overboard than I would normally do. What character could this possibly be? I mean, I could just do Queen Draco, like I said, but I don't think this would be. Tomogo was definitely goon-worthy. Fair. The face was fun to draw, actually. Didn't mention it, but the feet were peak too. Just that they seem too big and the legs a bit too short. I do think the legs... Actually, it's more so that I didn't... Well, yeah, the legs are too short. I didn't angle the pants better. Like, hold on. Let's just say the pose was something like this. Or... Well, okay, this is like the butt. This is the head over here. Shoulder is coming down or whatever. The feet were like here. I think the feet were in the correct position. I don't really have too much problem with the feet. But I would say that the legs looked like this coming down, which is like fine, but I think that the legs need to be like the pants themselves kind of define the angle of the legs. So I should have angled the pants better because it did make the legs look kind of short. I need to add more pants over here in this area rather than having them like be less baggy and like going down. Because one gives the impression of longer legs and one gives the impression of shorter legs. Um, Perhaps. I mean, I can always claim perspective or whatever. Forced perspective. That's why the feet were big. Which, I mean, to be fair, was the idea. The feet were supposed to be relatively low. It was supposed to be like a feet-focused commission, I guess. So naturally, I made them more prominent in the perspective. What is her facial expression supposed to be looking like? I wonder. She seems kind of like she seems kind of grumpy. Really? Is she grumpy because somebody took away her meat? Maybe. Maybe they stole her grail. After all, I'm not planning on drawing that thing. Not this time. Did I ever do another Jack the Ripper? I don't think so, right? I planned to, but I don't think I ever actually did another Jack the Ripper. So I'm probably gonna do that. The grail that she has is certainly filled with something, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I did. Oh, right. Isn't it on this? Not this one, but maybe this one? Okay, not this one, but maybe this one? No, was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. On this that's not Jack the Ripper either. Where is the Jack the Ripper? Is it on this one? Okay, it's on this one. I was gonna do another... Yeah, maybe I'll do that today. Not on stream, of course. I think the pose is far too... the pose that I have for her is kind of like the Leviathan pose I did that one time. I'm not too keen on doing it. Does she have a doohickey on her head? Yeah, she has a hoge, a cowlick. Will she be creamed up, though? No clue. No clue. What's your favorite anime art style to draw? I don't know. I don't particularly pay attention to the names of anime art styles. I don't really like drawing... it's not like I don't like drawing chibi. But I think chibi is, like, reserved for, like, goofy drawings, I guess. I'm talking about, like, a drawing style like this. Like, I like it, though. It's not like I don't like it, so I can't say that's my least favorite. I don't know. Favorite anime art style to draw? I don't really try to replicate any specific anime art style. If I were to say which one is, like, what is my favorite art style that I've seen, probably, like, Yusuke, too small. Maybe Yusuke Murata's art style? But I don't really like drawing it, I just like looking at it. Currently, I think I'm pretty sure I'm drawing in my favorite art style. After all, my art style is made up of all of the different things that I like. So even though I might not particularly like... I might not like the quality that I'm drawing in, but I certainly like the idea behind the art style that I'm doing, I guess. What is that art style? I have no idea. I mean, it's just mine, I suppose. I don't really think it has a name. A combination of, like, Yusuke Murata and all the other cool artists I've seen over the time. Over the years. She does have a... I didn't actually know about her neck piece. I guess I'll know about it this time, or next time I do it. I don't think this is the actual drawing I'm doing of her, by the way. This is just something I'm doing for practice, I guess? For fun. How does her dress work? But yeah, hello, Tyler. This is another one of this guy. Was that a... This bow that's wrapping around the back of her is truly an op. But she has a tail in every single version, right? Yeah. Looks like an alligator tail. Kind of, mixed with a shrimp. I guess that's why people call her a shrimp. Hello, Soggy Bubble. How's your day going? Hello, Floppa. How's your day going? I've been seeing some nice artworks from you lately. I say lately, but I don't think I've seen like an artwork of yours that I don't like. But you know, just speaking about this point in time, you've had some nice artworks recently. Yeah, no problem. You too, by the way. Love your art. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying. What am I even thinking of? I'll just add the gold. And then she has these, like, things that come from her. Oh, there you go. That sketch is done. Oh, hold on, maybe not. Doesn't she have these things that go around her arm? Kinda. No, she doesn't. I'm making that up. Cool. I like the way you draw boy. Well, thank you. I hope to draw whatever I'm drawing decently. She does look pretty cute. Pretty cute. Her clothes look very good. Thank you. Yep. I've been trying to kind of figure out how to do folds in an easy way, but that still kind of looks like folds. It's really about the inside. As long as I make the internals of it look relatively nice, I think that's all I need. Yep, your message is gone. Vanished. Banished to the Shadow Realm. You definitely improved with that lizard tail. Have I? How many lizard tail have I drawn before? Draw a pregnant woman giving birth to a duck with a big cock? What? That's quite the idea. Unfortunately. Very, very unfortunately. I'll have to reject it. Who did I do this? Oh, with the kiss shot, I guess. I did a pose like this. Corkscrew. Well, I guess it probably depends, right? But isn't that why the corkscrew duck is called the corkscrew duck? I do in fact know. What you drawing? Eh. Whatever I've been drawn before. Just anime characters. Anime girls. Hello, Pious Eye. How's your day going? How does that work? Well, certainly that, so I'm pretty sure it'll work like this. I've seen a Kiseki drawing like this before. There's a big Polish science channel which years ago made a very in-detail video about Duck's dynamics. I've currently got blank page syndrome. Well, mess it up. If you're scared of messing up the blank page or thinking about what to do with it, don't. Do whatever. Do a scribble. Do a goofy face. What the heck is that face? Mess it up. It gets rid of the expectation of making good drawing. In any case, a blank page is worth less if there's no drawing on it, so right now you're ruining it by not drawing on it. Quickly, draw on it. Draw on it, draw anything at all. Blank pages are meant to be drawn on. If you don't draw on it, then you're ruining its purpose. You deny it, the canvas, its purpose. These thighs and cloth between them is peak. Thank you. It'll be Kiseki, probably. I think I saw an image of Kiseki, something like this. I think it was by Leviathan, actually. The artist, of course. How does her thing look? All roads lead back to a new blank page. That's not good. Draw a line and do not erase it. At least at first, you know. Whoa, that's a cool Draco image. Draco has some really cool art. My day/night is going well. Hello, Mitsuru. How is your day/night going? How is this grail even designed? So it's kind of look like that. There's gems here. And they share a design sort of like this. But no, I'm currently in the everything I make is bad run. Oh, I see. Then don't try and make something good. The trick is to not make something good. Make something fun. A random doodle of your favorite animal, character. doesn't have to be good. It just has to be interesting, I guess. Maybe not interesting, but it has to interest you. Draw a rain frog, or like a rocket, or maybe a car. And also, maybe if you do think that you're drawing something, if like your entire method is like bad or something, maybe try out a different method. If you actually do want to make something good, perhaps try out another method. Look around, see how other artists are drawing, what techniques they're using, and maybe try and incorporate them into your art. Or you can break down your drawings further, like your style further. Become a little bit more structured with the shapes that you use. Basically, just switching up different things will make it better. And using reference, like look at a reference that maybe inspires you or you think that you can learn from. That's what I do whenever I feel like everything I make is bad. Rest in peace, your hands. An attempt will be made. Well, good luck on your attempt. Usually simplifying whatever it is that you're doing will make it easier for you to make something that looks fine, I guess. Like, I'd probably start with something like this, and then I'd move on, and then I'd take the same approach that I took for the frog onto, like, something else, I guess. I don't know. I'm speaking with what works for me. It's probably not gonna work for everyone. Not gonna draw. Wait, what? Yeah. Let me find a reference for Kisaki. There she is. How does her... Okay, yeah, she does have this turtleneck looking thing. What are we drawing today? Whatever I draw normally. Just sketching around, I guess practicing. This one right here is Kisaki. I think it's Ryuge Kusaki. Kusaki? Who the heck is Kusaki? Kisaki. So proud of you for drawing some feet recently. This this pose calls for feet. Unfortunately. I'd love to be lazy, you see, but unfortunately this pose does not allow me to be lazy. No, he's right. I do usually cut off the feet from drawings. Well, if I don't find it super important. Like, for instance, this drawing, I'm not going to draw the feet because I don't find them important. Unfortunately, this pose does require feet. It's like... It'd be weird if I cut off the drawing in this way. Nah, I don't think there's drawings that called for feet. In any case, the drawings that I'm saying call for feet are drawings that I feel personally call for feet. There's not like any true... There's no such thing as a drawing or a pose that necessarily obviously calls for feet, like truly. Absolutely. You do, you pick the part of the pose that interests you the most. I guess. It simply did not ring true that it did call for feet, the other ones that I don't draw feet. He has drawn more insane stuff on stream. Is true. That's true. I don't think feet are that insane. Is that so yummy? Yeah, that's a lot of work a lot of the time. I just cut off the hands and legs while I'm drawing, and I make it a manga-style divider. Fair. Creative ways to get rid of the responsibility of having to draw feet, or anything that's difficult. I respect it. As a lazy person, I respect it greatly. And it kind of looks intentional because of the manga-style divider, I assume. Let me see. How does the thing wrap around her now? So yeah, it goes there. Probably is gonna have it come down there. Gonna have it wrap around again. Does it go down to the bottom? I don't think so. What kind of cream are we talking about? Knowing him, I think he's talking about I think he's talking about the ones that come from reproduction. Knowing him. I don't know who in the world would describe it as tasty finger licking good, but... The organic. Yeah, the organic one. No GMOs. Wait a minute. Why does Kiseki have the grail? No grail for you. No, seriously. I guess this was originally going to be Draco, but I just ended up doing Kiseki instead. Interesting. Sure, let's give her the grail. It's a Blue Archive Fate Grand Order crossover. I'll let her keep the grail. There we go. Right, well, I'll consider this one kind of done. Nope, I just copied it instead of shrinking it. Very cartoonish looking. I like it. True. Actually. Now that my attention is pulled back to this drawing, I do want to make the head a little bit larger instead. I shrunk it. I cannot decide on the head size here. Shrunk it a bit. Is that... Okay, that doesn't really change that much. I don't think it's actually the head size that's the problem. It's like the torso. But changing the torso is going to change a lot of other things. It's so funny, the stream won't load, but I can see everything in the chat. Interesting. Hello, Fog. How's your day going? Have a nice stream. I will. Have a good day, I suppose. There, sure. I'm in the shadows. Hello, meme. How's your day going? Edgelord? What do you, this is just pure coolness. Who doesn't want to lurk around in the shadows? Like he's, I don't know, Batman, I guess? Yeah, edgy? Nah. Sometimes a man's gotta lurk, and it just be like that. Welcome back to the land of the light. Meme. Meme kid. Do you enjoy drawing both genders or just females? I mean, I do sometimes draw guys. Wait, is this the actual? Is it number 5? There it is. I do sometimes draw guys. I can enjoy drawing both. I just mostly enjoy drawing females. Just in general, I tend to draw things that are more cute than cool. And in general, there are more... Well... I don't know, actually. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. But even so, even with that explanation, I think it is, I just tend to draw more girls than not. More girls than guys. It just is rarer for me to want to draw a guy than a girl. My standards for a character that is a guy being cool enough or just interesting enough for me to want to draw him is higher. I want to make a dirty joke. A dirty joke in that, but never mind. You're holding back your potential. But maybe it would be too much. Maybe the world would not be able to handle it. I respect your restraint. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm yapping for the sake of it. So am I. Okay. How does Shala's hair go? I think her hair kind of does something like this. And then, like, wraps around her face. I don't want to mess up her hair, so... Let me look up Shala. Yeah, okay, I kind of had it. I kind of had the right idea. I think in this position her head is a little bit too... big. Whoops. There we go. Something like that. And bring in the scorpion tail. Alrighty, let's move this Shala downwards. Hello, Sono. How's your day going? Yep, it is Shala. Kind of scuffed, but close enough. Hello, Kaiko. How's your day going? You're drawing? Well, good luck on your drawing. Everything's good. I finally got Clip Studio Paint to work on my PC. Nice. Well then, have fun with your digital drawings. What were you using before Clip Studio Paint? Well, I don't remember if you did say what you were using before. You're trying Krita, but the experience was quite laggy. Oh, okay, I see. Good evening, Daichi. How's your day going? Good, some work, and you? I'm chilling, yeah. I'm doing good. long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good time. Usually. Back, I wasn't paying attention. Is that Pandora? It will be. Who else would have such a magnificent poncho? This is a poncho that she's wearing, right? I was never quite sure. Maybe she's just wearing a bedsheet, actually. A well-tailored bedsheet. But I guess a bedsheet can become a poncho. No bedsheet discrimination here. I guess it's yeah, I suppose so. She almost has that Frieren, like, low angle head thing going on. She's raw dogging that damn poncho for some reason. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Maybe she's just really proud of her body or something like that. Or maybe she just really wants to be free. Although I would very much not like to be in a cold place with a poncho and a poncho only. She really is vainglory. Yep. Maybe I'll have her eyes closed or something. When I think bedsheet, I think about when in my childhood I wanted to be disguised as a ghost. Maybe Pandora wanted the same, I guess. Maybe. I wonder, have I ever disguised myself, like, dressed up as a ghost wearing a bedsheet? I think so. I'm pretty sure everyone has done something like that. Pandora's living your childhood dreams as an adult, or whatever the heck she is, actually. As a witch. I like the lashes Pandora has. Yep. When it comes to anime, it's usually that the eyelashes are not colored, so when it comes to ReZero, the eyelashes being colored is quite refreshing. Maybe not a bedsheet, more a blanket. Fair. I think I didn't have a bedsheet, but I just had like a... No, it is a bedsheet, actually. Yeah. It was, in fact, a bedsheet. I can remember the smell, too. Can you choose a character and a pose out of the ones I sent in general for me to try to draw? Sure. Oh, Saya. Should draw Saya. I want to draw Saya as well. Okay, well, Saya isn't actually the design that sticks out to me the most. It's probably like Tawil or something like that. Tawil. Yeah, her. She's the one that sticks out the most. A pose, though? It's going to be very difficult for me to come up with a pose name. Oh, there's a lot of characters in here, though. I do think that probably Tawil. Yeah, probably her. Or is it a him? I don't know. A pose, though? No clue. I don't know what's with Otsuka and designing lollies with barely any clothing. Any clothes. Well, same idea. Whenever he decides to make a big boob baddie, I rejoice. Otsuka. Otsuka? He's the one who comes up with the designs? Is it not? Oh, is that his is that Tape's last name or first name? I don't know actually. Is Tape his last name or first name? I mean, I don't know. We have Elsa, we have Shala, we have Emilia to some degree, at least in the anime. I don't know what's happening with her anime design. We have Sekhmet. I think that's all I could find. Oh, we have Priscilla. I wouldn't consider Krush one. I don't know, I think we have quite the bit. I mean, let me think of the lollies. We have barely any clothes. I mean, I don't. Okay, we have Liliana. We have Pandora. We have Capella. Yeah, let's go with Capella. We have Pandora. I don't know if Typhon would count. I think Typhon's clothes are more clothes than are more clothing like than the other ones. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, maybe Daphne? I don't know if... Is Daphne a lolly? I have no idea. Ram, not lolly? I mean, I wouldn't really consider... They don't really give me those vibes, so I wouldn't consider them, but maybe, you know. I'm not the authority on lollies, so... Even though it might seem like I am. Hello, Hanako. Can you draw a cute cat very quickly, please? I can draw a cat face. Best I can do. Oh, maybe Felt? I don't know if Felt really count. I think Felt has like a relatively decent design when it comes to clothing. Oh, Shala. We have Shala. I forgot Shala. Shala's right there. I don't know. I think it's relatively equal when it comes to the lollies versus the not lollies. But I'm not too sure. Cat face. Proceeds to draw Shira face. Actually. It might seem like that, but no, I'm just gonna draw straight up cat. Hello, the wind. How's your day going? Or should I say Amma? It kind of reminds me of Toro. I think that's his name from... I don't know where Toro's from. But there's that one cat from a game that I have never played, but I'm sure is a game. But I think its name is Toro. Otsuka is the ReZero character designer. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I'd assume that the designs for the characters come from the the text of the works that Tape is writing, I guess. Like, I guess I've never read ReZero, but in my mind I thought it was like a character's introduced and then at some point the text describes like how they're dressed or whatever. I did stop ReZero at the end of Sanctuary because I wanted to stack some episodes. I guess I need to continue. Yeah, it's really good so far. Season 4. New episode's coming out tomorrow, I believe? Yep. Is it normal that we don't see Pandora at the Tea Party of Witches? I think they... So... I'm quite sure they're just for the dead witches. I don't think Pandora's dead. Or, I don't think it's been said explicitly, so... But I just assume that because it's like the graveyard of witches, and I don't assume Pandora has died. I don't imagine how she could... Well, yeah, so... I just assume that because Pandora's probably not dead... Most likely. I don't think we've seen her currently, like, in the current day of the series, but I just assume that she's not dead. I don't want any spoilers, by the way, but my headcanon was that. My goat is alive. Hello, Virus. How's your day going? I didn't go live yesterday. I kind of woke up a little bit too late, and I didn't have enough time in the day. Like, I had to... My sister was at her baseball championship. In, like, a recreational baseball thing. So, she was doing that. She won, by the way. Her team won. Not gonna lie, I don't really like sports, but it was kind of fun. Kind of fun. Yeah, it was kind of fun, sure. Going good? Yeah, I'm chilling. That's good that you're doing good. Chilling as always. How can I possibly be doing bad when I'm drawing? Is the thing that I say in my head. But it's really just me. I don't know, I'm just yapping. I'll be honest, I have my personal gripes about Otsuka because of some of his practices, but I don't despise him. I have a love-hate relationship with his works. He has cool stuff and doo-doo stuff. What do you mean by some of his practices? I mean, I guess the only thing I guess I would have known him for, even though I didn't know him for this because I didn't even know that he was, like, I didn't know the character designer's name or anything like that, or illustrator's name for the light novel, but I guess it would only be ReZero, so that's my only thing I have on him. No, you're actually right. They are indeed cute and, in fact, funny. You show me the light, actually. That one time you drew, you know, honestly, the one that you drew was quite cute. When you said cute and clown in the same sentence, I was like, nah, no way. This guy's insane. But no, you're fine. I still like jesters more. I think they're cooler. But you know what? Maybe I'll be a little bit less biased towards clowns. Congrats to your sis. Thank you. Or, I guess, I don't know why I'm thanking you. It would be her to thank you, not me. I'm not too into sports, but I do remember when I was on a basketball team and my team won like 3 games and lost 1. Nice. Hello, Boo. How's your day going? I'm kind of sad today. I'm kind of sad because today is probably the last time I'll get to meet my senior friends. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully one day in the future you will in fact meet, though. Again. What, graduation or something? Sadly, I haven't been able to draw her more lately. My poor daughter. Rest in peace. Well, at some point you'll draw her again. Beloved OCs never die. They only hibernate. Got a single post from Fran. It works for Saya. Fair enough. As for Tawil, still looking. Cute. Yeah, I wanted to draw Saya. Didn't end up drawing Saya. I don't have enough of a connection to her. One day I'm gonna engage with Sayana Uta, and then I'll probably end up drawing her. I don't think it's possible to lose your virginity to a drawing, but if you can, I good luck. You know, I'd be impressed. Hello, Robot. Welcome to the stream. And I'm glad you like my characters that I draw. Well, not really my characters. There are a good amount of characters that I draw that are not my characters, but yeah. Why'd you name yourself Singularity? It's the name of my character. This character right here is the God of Singularity. I took the god from her name, replaced it with Art, and I named the channel Art of Singularity. Not really my name, just the name of the channel. Why? Because I like her. And when it comes to the story of my OC, she's relatively important to the plot, I suppose. I mean, the story is gonna have, like, the name of the story will also have, like, some sort of callback to probably, like, Singularity or One or whatever. So, something like solipsism or something. You know, in this universe of ours, anything is theoretically possible. So every OC we create is real, not just in our prime universe. Perhaps, maybe that's true. But that's just a theory, a game theory. Also love your streams. It's very fascinating seeing your artwork. Well, thank you very much. Getting jump scared by an overly ambitious artwork. Otsuka oftentimes forgets important details in his illustrations, gets lazy and recycles older works and integrates them into new stuff. Badly. But other times he makes really cool illustrations. I see. Fair. Like when Fujimoto forgot that mole for Nayuta that one time. Things like that. Fair enough, consistency is pretty important for telling a story. You had to create 2 canvases for the artwork you're doing? Huh. Interesting. Well, good luck. Who's the girl with the crown of the... Yes, it is Draco. No, you're correct. It's her. It's Draco from Fate. Grand Order. I want to draw her again, so... At some point. I think today the actual illustration I'll be working on is probably a Queen Draco drawing. Don't know what like drawing of her I'm gonna be doing, but I'm sure it's gonna be something like that. Something to do with her. Yeah, I drew her before. Like I had an actual illustration of her. It's on my Pixiv, so it depending on if you can see those illustrations or not. Yeah, I mean, if you want to actually see it, it's on my Pixiv. Link in the description of the stream. Let me see. I wonder how far down it is. It must be one of my relative, like, within 10, no? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20... Okay, it's about 24 drawings down from my most recent artwork on Pixiv. Feto Grand Oda. Yeah. Have you ever watched Soul Eater? No, but I'm probably gonna at some point. I was watching Fire Force, yes, that. So probably after I watch Fire Force, you know, catch up to the end, I'll probably watch Soul Eater, because that's like a prequel or something like that. At the very least, I know it's in the same universe. And I like the art style. And do I like the art style? Am I just yapping to yap? I think I like the art style at the very least. But don't quote me on that. I guess I haven't really seen much of it, so I might just be lying. Yes, I have seen Tiamat. I also want to draw her at some... She's on my list. Tiamat. Yeah, the normal Tiamat, and or the larval version of her. I would like to do both of them at some point. Oh, I can put her on my list. I was trying to figure out, because the Patreon... I finished the Colada drawing for Patreon. I'd like to start a new one. So usually before I start a new drawing for Patreon, I do a poll. I like pick about 3 characters, and I have Patreon decide which character I'm gonna actually work on. But I actually didn't know what characters to pick for this one. But I guess I'll have Tiamat be one of the options. The problem is, like, I don't have... It's quite difficult to find characters for Patreon, because you have to kind of you have to be more selective with what characters you actually draw on Patreon, I suppose. Krona is my favorite character. Who? Oh, from Soul Eater. Fair enough. I don't know the name of that character. I just noticed that Saya's dress is translucent. Oh, is it? I was trying to tell you about her a few streams ago, but I don't think you saw my messages. I guess I didn't. No. But yeah, I have drawn her before. I think... Yeah, she's one of my favorite designs that I've seen from Fate Grand Order. I don't know why, though, actually. Hello, Verlag. Or music. Hello, music. I guess cleaning up sketches is probably easier. It's easier than I thought. Especially with the round brush. I think it's because I was using the other brush. It's like, it was kind of annoying, but with this brush, it's way easier. I still have some details out of, like, the ribbons, or the ribbon on her dress and the blue stuff on her dress as well. By the way, I forgot this part of it. It's supposed to be wrapping upwards like this. Pandora's like, excuse me, sir. She looks kind of... This is one of the, like, expressions that it could be that she's actually happy, or she could just be holding in her anger or something like that. Like, if I were to draw something like... Where's the actual red color? If I add one of these, you know... Now you're in trouble. But Pandora would never be angry. Or at least I've never seen her angry. I don't think she's capable. Excuse me, sir. Now listen here. Hano-sa. Who is she? Regulus? Eh. Oh, I've grabbed the wrong thing. I wonder how she would look angry, if that's even an emotion she can feel. Hano-sa. Good question, I don't know. Wait, I'm an artist, I have the ability. But then again, I don't know. Would she be the type to, like, hold in the anger? To pretend that she's not angry when she actually is? That seems probably like it'd be more in line with her character, actually. I mean, vainglory is about appearances, right? So maybe she'd like... right? Is it? Whatever. I'd assume she'd want to appear to be elegant, even if she's not feeling the most elegant. She looked dead, but... oh, yeah, maybe. Hello, Apostle. How's your day going? If I had a nickel for every time I watch you draw a correction? I don't know. That would be my second nickel. Really? You've only watched me draw twice? You ever have those days where all your doodles leave you feeling bleh? Today's one of those days. Yes, I have. But whenever I do have those days, I kind of try my best to get out of it. So rather than focusing on... I mean, that's what I was talking about earlier. Rather than focusing on making a good drawing on those days, I just focus on learning something. Essentially. Like, do a doodle and try and learn something from a reference or whatever it is. Yeah, I do think that Pandora does feel very fake. She doesn't feel very human. Whether it's because she's actually feeling like that, or she's pretending. I don't know. I think she seems more... I don't really think she's pretending. She does seem pretty genuine, kinda. But she does feel like a thing that's masquerading as a human. Or something like that. At the very least, she just seems high. Pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I could see her being like a deadpan angry. I think one of the ribbons are attached to right there. I usually just rely on drawing one specific OC. But it's not working then, I suppose. Who am I? Beatrice? I suppose. I'm gonna get rid of this trim. This thing on the edge. Then give me a whiter color. Yeah, something like that. Hello, Meow. Hello, awesome peeps. Hello to you, Meow. How's your day going? Okay. My day's going good. Making tortillas for dinner right now. Nice. Good luck on those tortillas. I haven't had a tortilla in a long time. Actually, I haven't had. No, that's obvious. That's not news. I was gonna say I haven't had breakfast today. Yeah, it's like, well, what's new? I should probably think about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. Actually. Dennis, your Discord is down. My Discord's down. And I mean, I don't know. Is it? I don't know if it's my Discord specifically. It might just be Discord in general, but at least for me, my Discord seems to be working. Having beans tonight. Nice. What should I eat? Probably a sandwich. I'll probably make a sandwich for dinner. Sometime in this stream, I'm probably gonna take a small break to go eat, and then return. I'll probably check, no, I might do it after I get down the pose for Draco. Mine died too? Yes, it's like some sort of poncho. Nice placement. Yes. I do tend to attempt to do that, basically. Every time I draw her, it does tend to be something like this. Well, not all the time. The last one that I did of her was not like that. I switched to traditional and I'm actually doodling. Oh. Well, hopefully that works. I've only really ever had bled days on traditional, so I've never actually had like some day on digital, and then I had to like switch over, I guess. I guess I haven't had one of those days in a while. Fantastic drawings, thank you. Thank you very much. The problem is that I have almost only blood days now. Me and my art don't get along. I do think that maybe trying out a different type of maybe not style but method to drawing will help. It might be your method is actually the thing that's inconsistent and not necessarily your. Well, okay, it might be that because like your method is what's making your art be inconsistent with how much you like it. So finding a more consistent method to like for getting good drawings might be very like helpful to you. It may be. K. Bemmer in Blue Archive. K. Wait. No, I was repeating the name K to figure out if I know this character or not. I was not talking about the pointy hat fellows. Quite unscrupulous fellows. Yeah, K. I know her. She's the one with the frickin'. What's it called? The square halo. Oh, wait. I had that same thing happen when I was trying to, you know how like is it Brazilians? I think like how Brazilians like type laughing. One time I was trying to like explain, I was like, you know how like sometimes Japanese people would put like W's or some other people would like just spam a bunch of letters. The Brazilians, they have like repeated K's in a row. So I said it out loud. I was like, wait a minute. Something here doesn't sound quite right. Chotomate kudasai. How's your day going? It's going good. I'm vibing. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. What a good time to enter the stream. You know how it be. Alright, goodbye, Apostle. Alrighty. Some days you can't type repeated K's in a row because of a certain group years ago. Yeah. Why is that laughing, by the way? Does anyone know why that's, like, considered laughing? I know, like, is it like the sound sounds like laughing? But who laughs like... Okay, I guess, I can see it. It's like snickering, I guess. Actually, I did that relatively. I'm surprised that I made that sound as well as I did. It's like I see. Fair enough. Makes sense. Alrighty, well this thing is about done. I feel like I could have done this Shala better. At the very least, let me give her some skin. That's not skin. Oh, it's like what they're doing, the Shinobu laugh. The ka-ka-ka. Ka-ka. Which I guess they're just saying, I guess she's just saying shit. If you speak, what, Spanish? Ka-ka. Ka-ka-ka-ka-ka. Okay, fair enough, yeah. That's like a cackle. Granted, I wouldn't know. I only use the standard internet. Maybe a lamau. I'm feeling... Wait, hold on. I missed something. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like a cackling laugh. Granted, I wouldn't know. I only use the standard internet. Standard internet lol. Yeah, I'm skipping that word. I tend to not read out words that are... My brain just actually omits the, like, laughing words or filler words. So... So I was looking at your sentence saying I only use the standard internet. I saw my brain just doesn't process the laughing sounds because I just like whenever I'm reading a comment, I skip over the laughing sounds to make it clearer, I guess. So I'm reading it. And I'm trying to figure out, wait, what is the sentence supposed to be? But no, you're saying that you use the standard internet laughing as an LOL, and then yeah, maybe lamau if I'm feeling brave. Okay. My brain is... what the heck? It's like, huh? Something's weird here. Yeah, I straight up just get rid... My brain just gets rid of the filler words, like lol or something like that. For us, it's strange to say lol or lamau. But it's also strange to say ja 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 or hee hee hee. Yeah, I don't tend to... do those. I will do like lol because I think it's easy, it's quick, and it like gets the idea across. I feel, to me, like haha just feels a little bit more forced for me specifically, so I don't really use it. Like haha feels more like actual text, and I feel like it's clunky to like put that into text, I guess. Like ha 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 ha. It just feels robotic, I guess. Whereas like lamau feels like more of I guess it's the same thing. It's just how my brain interprets them. Some people literally type ka 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 ka. Usually people who scream out of nowhere. Oh, right. Okay, it would be ha ha ha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is pronounced like that. Like jueves. What jueves? Wait, what is Is that balls? Wait, what is jueves? My name is Jorge. That type of thing. I'm not Jesus, I'm Jesus. But he might actually be Jesus, who knows? I don't know. It's Thursday. Jueves. Why do I think it's balls? What's balls? Oh, huevo. Okay, that's what I got confused with. Yeah, pretty similar. Huevos. eggs. Okay, fair. I can see the comparison. One day I'll actually learn a real language. Like as in a new language. Something funny is that people in the United States usually think Brazil speaks in Spanish. Yeah, as a kid I thought so, but obviously as you grow up it's Portuguese, not Spanish. But as a kid I thought that Portuguese and Spanish were like the same thing. Similar enough, I thought. Must be the same language. Jaime, is it Jaime? 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 Let's go with Jaime. Jaime juega junto Jorge. Is it Jorge or is it George? Jorge. Los jueves. Why are you doing this to me? Do you just want me to suffer? Me, who can barely speak English, you want me to speak another language? Jaime? Jaime. Let's go with Jaime. I think Jaime sounds a little bit more natural. I'm not actually too sure, but I think Jaime, like A. The A versus the E. I don't know why it'd be E. It must be A. It must be A. Yeah, like Jaime. Jaime? Moving on. Alright, let me... Good enough, you get the J pass? I see. I finally succeeded at kinda something. Okay, be gone. Miss Francesca, you're over here. Jaime. Jaime. Okay, yeah. Jaime. The meh does sound more natural. The E sounds too forced. Yeah, it's Portuguese, but a different version than Portugal. Also, Portugal kind of became a mini Brazil because the city of Sao Paulo? Sure, yeah. The city of Sao Paulo has more population alone than Portugal. Interesting. I'm getting that geographical lore. Is that? Yeah, sure. Let's just go with that. How do we want to draw Draco? I'm gonna think of a pose. Excuse me, Sir Drawing. Yes, I am Sir Drawing. Hello, Questy. Custy. Should I start drawing hot men or continue drawing cute girls? Whatever one is more interesting to you. If you think hot men will be interesting, then do that. I mean, you can always try out one or the other and see which one you like more, yeah? I believe so. I don't want to do a difficult drawing. Is that... that looks like Hachikuji, but just frickin' Victorian-era Hachikuji. By the way, will you be participating in Art Fight this year? I don't think so. Not really. Is that where, like, you... It's like a site, right? And then you sign up to the site or whatever, and then you're, like, assigned another person to draw, or you pick another person's OC to draw, or you and another person, like, agree to, like by whatever system it has, you and another person agree to draw each other's OCs or whatever. Where Victorian era Hachikuji? Yeah, sure. I'll send it to the Discord, in general chat, I suppose. Where is general? There you go. In that which is a carnival. Art Fight banned 3D models. They're LARPs. Also, I don't like Portuguese Brazil because there are pronouns that are so old, but we still have to learn, even if we don't use it. Oh, hold on. Like, so old that they're in the Bible. Wow. I wanted to do art fight, but I locked myself out of the account. Crazy. Who's the one with the tail on the left? That is Queen Draco. Hello, bro. How's your day going? From Fate Grand Order. Most of my friends' OCs absolutely destroys mine in terms of power scaling. Mine is just a friggin' pyromancer. When I read art fight rules, they sounded so gay that I instantly lost interest. Well, maybe you should just become gay so you can participate, yeah? I'd rather have curvy rules than straight rules. Yeah, I don't know. I've never read the rules of art fight, so. Yep, there's 2 teams. You pick a team and attack. Draw someone's OC for points. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. There's so many conjugations that you could classify a phrase in more than so many conjugations that you could classify a phrase in more than a page, classifying each word and each type of conjugation. Power scaling OC is a losing battle. True. I mean, in the end, it's just like whichever one. It's like 2 kids trying to say that they want to fight. I shoot you with my laser gun. I deflect your laser gun. Well, my laser gun has perfect ricochet, so when you deflect it, it's gonna come back. Well, I am immortal. So, well, my gun destroys immortality, so on and so forth. I want to show off the front of her, like, I want this dress thing. I want to show off that. Because I'm doing that version of her. I'm not doing the one that's more naked. Even though I do like that one, it's easier to draw. Let me think about this. Do I actually want to draw one with clothes? Yeah, I don't. Well, obviously I'm on stream, so I guess I have to. Born to draw NSFW. Forced to conform to the YouTube guidelines. Clown lolly, wool solo. Well, if it's a jester though, the jester wins because jester is cooler. Jesters are clearly more dangerous than clowns, and that's just the fact. It's true. I'm sorry, I don't really care what you think. Drive straight? Never. Yes, drive into buildings and sidewalks. Took you a while? Peachy, how's yours? I'm chilling. I'm just vibing. It's good that your day is going good. Who would win? Your literal god, or my little clown lolly with 0 powers? Hard to say. I think that, yeah, I agree with Meech. I agree with Meech. Clown wins. What's a clown? What's a god to a clown? And what's a clown? What's a clown to a person with no sense of humor? I'd make a no church in the wild. I'd complete the thing. I'd complete the line, but I don't really want to think about how to make it fit. Who doesn't to clown to a person with no sense of humor who can't find comedy in anything, I guess, would be kind of similar to whatever. I'm thinking too much. I'll bite you, make a jester OC so I can draw them getting clown mogged. I actually do have a jester OC, I just don't draw her much. A jester OC. She's not very cute though, I would say. Her name is Gelasoma. How do you make an OC's story a lot more interesting? Add some conflict, add some contradictions like a human being would have. Basically, just look around at other characters, see what makes them interesting, and then find out how to incorporate something like that into your own character. It's like referencing, but instead of visual references, it's like storytelling references. Think you could draw a head without any guidance, including the box or anything? I mean, I could. I don't necessarily... I mean, yeah, like... Here. I'll draw my Osu Laxu. My OC Laxu. I mean, let me see. So the top of the head would probably be somewhere around here, I guess. Then her hair would probably be coming around here. I would assume her hair wraps like this. I mean, let me see. I want to draw her head a little bit better. So, maybe something like that. Bring out her neck. See, the thing about my sketching style is I do try to keep the guidelines relatively similar to the actual, like, final shape. So, it's not like I have zero experience with... It's not like I have zero experience at all with drawing the head shape without guidelines, I guess. So, I'd be able to do it. It turns out that Saya's face is too hard for me to draw? Really? What's up with her face? I didn't take her for a character that has a super difficult face. Rip off your favorite stories, just remix it a lot. Yeah, exactly. Cuteness, we know. Evidence is literally on the left. I actually don't really know what you're talking about. I mean, yes, like lollies, but I don't really know what the... Did I mention something about lollies recently? Are you in the past right now? You must be in the past, huh? Sure, maybe the playback is bruh not in the current state of the stream, like behind the stream by a lot. I remember I was talking about lollies at some point early in the stream, but certainly not now, so... Or not? I don't know. Okay, no, bruh's not in the... Okay, what are you talking about, bruh? The guidelines thing? Hey, but I used a lot of guidelines on these. I just erased them. I think. This is making me realize that just understanding the general way the head works helps a bunch when drawing it. Yes, that's true. What, bruh? No, I like big... I love Makima and Shala and Sekhmet. I just love S-Death and... I can't think of any others. No, give me a second. I love Power from Chainsaw Man, and... I love Jane Doe. Jane Doe is my favorite character, as well as Ellen Joe. Wait, Jane Doe, Ellen Joe. They kind of sound similar. Whatever. Real suspicious stuttering. What? I like... I don't even know what's a lolly. I don't even know the meaning of the word, honestly. I love... give me 1 second. Let me find some. I can't find some. Hold on. does it count? Ellen Joe from Zenless on Zero? Yeah. Say you love Fern? Yeah, I love Fern. I love Nikke. Nikke's my favorite. I love is her name Eleg? Eleg from Nikke. That's my favorite character. Lollies? No. I hate lollies. I never draw. Hold on 1 second. I never draw those. Or like them. Like them? Me? Do you see it in my blood? That's crazy. Hello, Havoc. How's your day going? First impression of you, by the way. Good. Starting off strong. If you don't leave a strong first impression, have you even done it right? Have you even done it right? I don't think so. Anyways, yeah. Here's a head without many guidelines. I'll give her a cute facial expression. Art of LARP. And I see it right now, in fact. What? What are you talking about? Oh, I can't collapse this any further. Hold on. There, that works. If you can't love Crab at his worst, you don't deserve him at his most. Ooh. Ooh. If you can't love him at his worst, you don't deserve him at his sobbing emoji. She has awesome hair. Thank you. I like her hair. I think her hair is one of my favorite parts of her design. I don't think I got it properly. I don't really like the way I've done her hair in this one, actually. I can probably find a better way to do it. I think Dennis is a multiversal threat. Can't hide those, can you? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Dennis, I can see it in your community post. Shit. And all the other curse words I can muster. Can't believe this. It seems that my digital footprint has come back to bite me. I don't know if this counts as digital foot. This is just digital. This is a whole cityscape I've made. It's not a footprint anymore. My digital landscape has come back to bite me. Who would have thunk? I think like it's here and then it goes like there's like a swoop, and then it's like it comes in, but actually like it. Well, whatever. I'll try it out. Yeah, I think it's that. That looks better. That's the type of shape I like. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. It's a little bit too thin here. But I don't want to expand her ear. I want her ear to stay the same size. Anyways, Dennis, when stream making music? I don't know. I don't really feel like I want to, mainly because for whatever reason, I'm more particular about my music than about my art. Which is odd, because I care about, well, music is art, but I care more about the visual art than the music, but for whatever reason, I just don't think I'll be able to do it. I tend to have to I kind of have to vibe to make music, and it's very difficult for me to completely vibe when I'm on stream. If that makes sense? Like, I'm paying attention to chat, or whatever. To chat, I'm trying to... I don't know. The allegations against Crab are all false. He would only ever try to cream up emotional dolls. I mean, I do love myself some emotional characters. Emotionless dolls. Did I say emotional or less? Whatever. Emotionless, yes. I love those emotionless characters. Just seeing an older version of Draco on your Twitter. It's actually peak. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah. I did post that thing a long time ago. The full version is on Pixiv, though. Anyways, streamers with ADHD probably have a mainstream goal, but end up only reading chat. True. Oh, a mainstream goal. Yeah. That's how I feel sometimes. Sometimes I get distracted by reading chat. I slow down considerably with my actual progress. Try not to get derailed. Challenge. Very difficult. Impossible difficulty. Oh, Pixif, wonder what's on that website? What? I don't know what's on Pixif. I don't even know what that site is, actually. I've never seen that site a day in my life. Honestly. Sounds like Pixel. Is it a website for pixel art? Never heard of Pixif. Me too, but out of curiosity, let me Google it for a second. Oh, I see. But I sure as hell see it in your bio. I know you're capping. Huh. Next stream, can I draw while my room fills with carbon dioxide? At least it's not. Yeah, no, I just die. It'd be fine though. I don't know what about that would be fine, but it'd be fine. I'm fine with that. I can survive. I'd win. Speaking of, can you just, like, does Pixif just allow new accounts to see NSFW? I thought you have to, like, sign in, or it's like, you have to enable it, right? Or is that true or not? I'm looking at your Pinterest, and I never knew you had a collection of anatomy things. Yeah, I have a collection of them. At least that's what I used to use when I was learning anatomy back in the day. I mean, you constantly have carbon dioxide leaving and entering your body. True, but it's never gonna be like as bad as if it like fills up an entire room. Then you just suffocate. Was I supposed to be drawing Draco? You should be able to survive an amount of time in a room filled with CO2, as long as you stay wet and nicely moisturized. True. Yes, I do have my Pinterest in the description of my stream. It has a bunch of references that I found useful. And to be fair, I do still, like, use Pinterest. It's just not usually for anatomy references. Although, like, sometimes, right? If I ever struggle on something, I'll save it. I'll go on Pinterest and look, but I rarely save the images anymore. I mainly use Pinterest now for, like, character references and such. Also in my description of the stream, you have the Pixiv, which is where I put art that I usually don't put anywhere else. Mostly like on Twitter or something. You know how Twitter is. Then you have the Patreon for completely exclusive artworks. And then you have the Twitter, which is where I put the generic artworks that I can put there. And that Twitter won't execute me for. I'm not talking about the people on Twitter. I'm talking about like just the algorithm itself. Well, okay, maybe the people on Twitter as well, but... Ah, see, this is a clear example of me getting distracted from chat. I said I was going to draw Queen Draco, but then something about drawing a head without a guideline, and now I'm here. Daily dose of singularity. Wet and nicely moisturized. Sounds like I'm saying... I hate that I vomit when I throw up. Why does it shrink when it gets smaller? Fair enough. Like saying chai tea, huh? I forgot how much I love Ozen. Ah, Ozen is great, yeah. A room with 100% oxygen will make you go blind, I think. Oh, I thought you just die. I thought if you're in a room with pure... I thought pure oxygen, you get poisoned from it. Like, and die, straight up. I didn't think it was... Well, I wouldn't call it going blind like a minor consequence, but I certainly think it's more minor than being just dead. I'm extremely confuzzled right now, and what are you confused about? By the way, did I say hello to you, Havoc Duo? Hopefully your day's going well. If I didn't, then... Well, there you go. I just said hi now. I should start doodling my OC more. I'm getting better at making the heads and drawing anime here. Nice. Well, good luck. Hello. Hello, Nia. How's your day going? Is the character you're drawing from a show or something? I think it looks neat. Thank you. No, this is my OC. Laxu. Yeah, I think you should draw your OC more, as long as you find it interesting and fun. Actually, I think purple is probably the better color for this one, actually. Actually. Then blue for under the hair. Oh, by the way, I finally started on that Gura Saba and Ellen Joe illustration. As in, I've done the line art for it, so... Next up is just the coloring and stuff. I think I'll be fine. Oh, no, not a black rock shooter. I don't think I will. She's supposed to have a teacher fit. Not a schoolgirl fit, I suppose. I don't necessarily want to figure out how to draw a backpack. What? She's supposed to look like a teacher with the sweater vest. Is it a sweater vest? Is that what this thing is? She's supposed to have like the sweater vest, or is it a cardigan? I don't know. I don't know clothing names, okay? I don't know why, but me and my dumbass friend has been sending Gojo and Sakuna pics and stuff to each other in our messages. Well, maybe because it's funny, or something like that. What are you saying? It's not normal to send random images to your friends? Hello, Master. How's your day going? She got the supersonic outfit. Excited to see the 3 thick fishy drawing. Yeah, actually, I can probably send it. Honestly. What? Did I get pinged in media share? And oh yeah, for the no. Wait. I don't know, is her face that hard? Maybe, perhaps. Oh, right, I was like, I went to Discord, I forgot what I went to Discord to do. I was gonna send the work in progress that I... there it is. I sent it in the sketch. If someone sent you crab images, would you get happy? Actually, yeah, but not if it's this crab's being dissected by violent machinery. Have you ever drawn scenarios slash backgrounds? Yes, I have. I don't know why I'm being sped in general chat. Oh, I'm not actually in that general chat. Let me go to that general chat. What? Well, I don't see anything in either general chat. Anyways. Yeah, I don't tend to, draw backgrounds that often, but of course I can, I have. It's not my expertise, but I have. If you look at the Revenant drawing on Twitter, if you scroll down far enough, well, okay, well, only go to Twitter if you're okay with the NSFW, but if you scroll down, you'll see there's a safe for work drawing of Revenant that has a background, and, I mean, yeah. Hello, Inko. How is your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. There you go. Random Laxu drawing, without any guidelines for the head. I'm now going to collapse this entire drawing in on itself. I'm going to take the head. Like... I'm going to take this. I'm going to remove it. I'm going to not take it entirely. Cool. Hello, Kaizaki-kun. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Oh, I forgot. Some of your art is crooked. What? You saying my art has got a bunch of bends and such in it? Bends and stuff. Well, sometimes a little bit of crookedness makes a drawing more appealing. Alright, now I'm getting distracted by Discord. Away I go. I like her fit. Thank you. I wasn't actually planning on doing this. Well, let me give her some blush and such. Saw the drawing and burnt the tortilla. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. I know all your mistakes make the art more valuable, but if you want to have an almost perfect one-to-one thing, you'd opt in to capture every detail in perfection. Yeah, but that's, like, impossible. I mean, you can't really achieve perfection, I guess, is the thing. But hey, you could try. You can try, for sure. I'm not one to enjoy perfection. I like things that look a little bit more messy or chaotic. Just because something's messy or chaotic doesn't mean it doesn't have any value. It doesn't make it any less valuable. Well, depending on who you are. A lot of the artists that I see who have a little bit more of a messy art style, I do tend to like their art. A little bit, like, even more than, like, the artists that I find to be a little bit more perfect. Even. I birthed the last two. My client has a nephew who is my age and also an entrepreneur and an artist. Nice. Your client. For what, a commission or something? I know. Oh no, read that already. Hello, Mohammed. By the way, how's your day going? I don't think I said that. Which girl is Revenant? I don't remember from the top of my head. She's the girl from Elden Ring Night Rain, the doll girl. Yeah, maybe that doesn't fit. That fits better. What are your thoughts on Gacha Kuda art? I think it's really cool. Yeah, I think it's cool. I like the very bold outlines for the characters, and I think it looks nice. Lots of sharp shapes, I think, and especially the face. I think the face is like one of the most recognizable parts of it, at least for me. So yeah, I think Gacha Kuda's art style. Keo Rana has a very nice art style. Well, she's an expert after all. I don't mean actual perfection, in the sense of perfection. Actual perfection, the sense of perfection. I'm talking about, is it looking good, beautiful, but what can I say? Beauty's in the beholder. Right, no, I mean, yeah. But yeah, the Revenant drawing has a background on it. The one where she's standing up, of course, not the NSFW one. I mean, both of them have backgrounds, but I like the... I think both of them are cool in their own way. I like the first one more for the vibes of it, and I think it has a little bit more quality. The second one has more... it has more vibrancy when it comes to the colors, I think. Vibrancy? Is that a word? I'm just over here making them... It might be an actual word, actually. Let me not diss myself too quickly. She's supposed to have, like, purplish blue lipstick. Or... Actually, I don't think it's supposed to be lipstick. I think her lips are just supposed to be this purplish blue. But it's supposed to be different depending on the color of her markings, so wouldn't it be purple in this case? Probably. And then I guess I'll get rid of this. Hello, 5KO. Hello, Com. 5Com. Is that your OC, or is that someone from a show or a game? Yes, this is my OC. Her name is Laxu. I mean, my art pieces and animation aren't perfect to some other people, but despite that, I love my art. No, that's good. I love all my art. That is good. I'm glad you like these eyes, Maxi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, you were here before. I guess welcome back to the stream is the better way. I don't know why, but I really like learning new things. Drawing has the hardest one I've tried yet. I learned 3D animation, English, and coding by myself, but art is one of those things where tutorials don't help. Yeah, you kind of have to find your... I think tutorials are interesting. I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all tutorial. So what will work for some people won't work for others. I think that's true. You kind of have to look around, and you might have to take it upon yourself, like, rather than watching tutorials, just look around and try to see the methods that other artists are doing, just, like, passively. Like just watch them draw. It doesn't have to be a tutorial, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I learned more from just watching artists rather than, like, watching tutorials. Tutorials didn't really help me that much. Not a lot of them, anyways. Hello, Sukito. How's your day going? Are those ropes on her wrist? Yes, they're nooses. She has noose earrings. Yeah, I'm sad to see that Kirana getting harassed by people, and she deleted her account. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It comes to the territory of the internet, though, unfortunately. I think it's a good thing, you know? I think that if it's making her unhappy to be on the internet, I think, obviously, like, especially, like, Twitter, a place like Twitter, yeah, you should probably leave. because honestly, if you get swept up in a lot of like controversy or toxicity from your fan base, I think it's probably just better to just ignore them or drop the contact, which is unfortunate, of course, because of course there are some unfortunate, of course, whatever, I'm using of course too much. There are some fans that are chill, but there's also and I'm saying fans like quote unquote. A lot of the people who are harassing her probably aren't really like fans of Gachi Akuda for what it is, or for Keorana for who she is. They're just fans of their idea of Gachi Akuda. It's more of a narcissistic type of fan, the type that's harassing her. Like, ultimately, they're not really fans of her at all. They're just fans of, well, like I said, their idea of Gachi Akuda and who they want her to be, what they want the show to be. Is it used for bondage while she gets railed? No. Unfortunately, I don't think that'd go well for anyone in particular. No, it's... Did I just cut myself? What? No, they're just... Because she's the god of, anti-existence, she kind of is like a god of death. She's not necessarily actually a god of death, but she's, similar. So the nooses are to represent the ending of a life. Yeah, you have to be able to interpret, be able to map the tutorial that you're watching onto your own art style. Copying it one for one and the exact style might not mesh with your style, like what Inko is saying. But yeah, I mean, I never really took that much value from tutorials. Which sucks, because there's a bunch of tutorials out there. If only all tutorials were, like, suited for me, or suited for everyone, I guess. But that's impossible. No, the ropes aren't long enough for bondage. What are you gonna put her fingers in bondage or something? Okay, I think I am done with this sketch. You know what? I think I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to go and maybe eat breakfast. Not maybe eat breakfast. I'm certainly going to eat breakfast. So I will be right back. I'll put this on a canvas. I don't like posting things. I also decided to start drawing since my brother is an architect and he knew how to draw and he really uses it. I want to do electrical engineering and then mechatronics. And I thought that it would help. Yeah, I think it would. Again, breakfast at 6. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Is there a canvas that I would like to put this on? Maybe... I mean, we do have this canvas, right? That's at least more interesting to look at than the other one, I suppose. Or... than just a single illustration. I can do something like this, though, where I take this illustration as well. And... there we go. Now you can see all of them, kinda. Yeah, now you can see all of them. Put the 3 sharks on it. What are you, insane? 7 p.m. for me. Breakfast is like at 12 p.m.? Oh, I see. Right. Did I see a drawing of a man? Yes, you did. That was Rhino from Sentenced to be a Hero. I know, I do like this one more. And then we have Oshino Ogi from Monogatari series. Are you using a screenless tablet? No, I'm using a screen tablet. Okay, yeah. I'll write BRB on, I guess, this one, since it's the one in the middle. It's lunch at 12 p.m. Yes, lunch is at 12 p.m., I think. At least commonly. Righty, I will be right back. And here I thought you'd never draw a man. I just tend to... I guess I have higher standards for what guys I draw than what girls I draw, so... Yeah. For instance, I did draw that one Oshino Meme that one time. I've also drawn Xylo, too. You know what? I think Sentence to Be a Hero just has a lot of good, like, really good designs. Like, like for the guys or the girls, I just think they have nice designs. But, yeah. We'll go eat breakfast now. Well, I'm almost back. Yeah, just back in a little while. Okay, I've returned. Yeah, so I was gonna eat just breakfast, but I decided to just combine breakfast and dinner together. That way I could eat lunch later and not skip out on lunch, was the idea. So that's what I did. And I've returned. Wowee. Alrighty. Hello, DRJ. How's your day going? And hello, Shira. How's your day going? Okay. Oh, there it is. Yes, I am back. His return has been foretold by the gong of the divine microphone, or whatever that was. Yeah, it's the microphone connected to the table. That's the gong sound. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was doing that. This one. Yeah? Yeah. My day's going good. I'm finally making a character sheet for this OC I've drawn inconsistently for the past 4 years. Well, good luck to the consistency of your character. Good luck when it comes to the character sheet. Right. So I was going to do that thing. The Draco. I was trying to find a pose for Draco. Trying to think of it, but I cannot. At least not one I should do on stream. So yeah, I guess I did just settle for like a relatively boring. Last time I drew Draco, I did it from the low angle, so maybe I'll do like a high angle shot of her. From the front, similar to the one I did of what's her face? Elizabeth Bathory. Hello, Lance. How's your day going? All right. The OST for Monogatari is stuck in my head right now. The one that goes dun 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 with the like the bells. Really good song. But it's a good thing that I ate breakfast and dinner all at once. That means I won't have to eat for a while. Been meaning to watch Monogatari. Maybe I'll start after I finish Steins Gate. Oh, nice. Peak show to peak show. Steins Gate is probably my third favorite. Sorry. I was gonna say, I used to say that Attack on Titan was in my third spot for my favorite anime, but I think Steins Gate is actually a little bit more dear to me than Attack on Titan. I think drawing like this is probably gonna be easier. One where I hide the fingers behind each other. She has something like this, which then connects to that. I don't think the belly button would even be visible, so I don't really need to focus on putting that in. I do kind of need to think about what I'm going to be doing for the legs, though. Shaker. You're not sure what facial expression. Maybe I'll do something like this. Like an embarrassed one or something. I don't know. I don't think it really fits here, though. Puking. That's the classical rainbow vomit. Classical? Maybe just classic. Means the same thing. I'd like to draw Cagliostro at some point. From Grand Blue Fantasy. But I am not sure when. I kind of have a couple drawings I'm working on at the moment. I think probably I'll do it after the pawn. I'll replace the drawing of pawn with Cagliostro. Suppose, well, you know, when I finish it. Hopefully I finish it soon. I mean, I wasn't planning on making it like a super high effort drawing anyways. It'll probably be the same amount of effort I give to the Moko drawing. Yes, Grand Blue Fantasy. Wasn't Cagliostro a man, lore-wise? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Probably like something like Francesca from Fate. Guy that's been transplanted into a girl's body. Probably for the sake of living. Actually, it might be for the sake of just like looking. It might be just aesthetically. I don't know. I don't know the lore. Nah, just Grand Blue. As in the anime? the anime about like the diving and such. With the red... Isn't that... No, actually. I was gonna say, isn't that your profile picture? But I think I'm just mistaking... I think I'm mistaking the, what's it called? I'm mistaking... I don't know, short hair, red-haired girl. Oh, it's actually her. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know her. I know her, kind of. Sorta. There's a time I was watching Grand Blue. I haven't actually finished it. And you say you don't draw men. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the body's female. Think of it as me drawing the body of Cagliostro. I mean, I drew Francesca too. Wouldn't that also count? All my profile picture are AI for now. It did have that look, that kind of look to it, honestly. It looked kind of plastic. I just assumed it was the artist style, but I guess it makes sense that it wasn't an artist at all. Will I draw Tanya the Evil? I don't know. Perhaps. I have her on my to draw list, but I don't know if I don't know when I'll draw her, because... Yeah, I do have her right there. I don't know when I'll draw her. Haven't watched anything of Tanya, so I don't have any particular interest in drawing her. No, I read the cream part, I just didn't say it. Because that's a given. Honestly, I don't think I've actually drawn, like... In the recent drawings, have I drawn any, like, two characters interacting? Or... Oh yeah, I guess with the pun drawing, sorta. Sort of, kind of. You know, that type of thing. Floating appendage. Not too sure. In any case, yeah, I'm not sure about the creamed part. Mainly because I just don't know if I will do that or not. But, if it's just about the drawing her, yeah, at some point I'll draw her. I would try and guess where your profile picture is from, if I could actually see your profile picture, but it's so small on my screen that I just can't really tell. Yeah, I don't think it really fits. I think I'm going to go for more like a humph, you know, more like a type of facial expression. There's a Dojin artist who has like dozens of Tanya the Evil getting derailed. Yes. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised, I suppose. There are some artists who just draw like a single character. There's an artist who just does like Monogatari, Shinobu Hachikuji, and Ononoki art. And there's also like one who does art of just Miku. Only Miku. Yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, that is his profile picture. True. Look at you. You are the source finder, the sauce finder. Yeah, I don't know. Will I? Maybe not. I don't really... I'm not super particular about doing it or not, I guess. Like, yeah, I guess I'm not really that particular about the fluids. It doesn't tend to enhance the drawing for me. At least not most of the time. Sometimes, I guess. It depends on if I want to render that or not. It sometimes does add, like, an interesting aspect to the rendering. So, I don't know. Depends on the vibe I want to go for it. I can't really say if I will or not. Because I don't know what vibe I'll be going for when I do it. I just said do. I'm an adult, I promise. Yeah, no idea what I'll be going for when I draw it. I don't fear the NSFW artist who draws 1,000 characters getting railed. I fear the NSFW artist drawing one character getting railed 1,000 times. Yes. Who are you, that one martial artist dude who said that one quote that I can't remember exactly who it was? I've never drawn an M mouth before. Liquids add a lot in many different ways. To different people in different ways. To different people, I suppose, you know. How it interfaces with your brain is different. It doesn't, like, yeah, it's definitely something. It's more than nothing, but... They don't even take much effort. Literally just draw a grayish... No, the way that I render my... Well, I mean, yes, I guess. Like, if I were to draw a liquid, I suppose, I would draw... I guess it'd be something like this. It's usually like 3 steps. It's the base color for the liquid. It's then the darker color for the liquid. It's then... maybe a little bit darker, actually. It depends on the material underneath. It depends on how much you want to show the material underneath. Then I like add some opacity to the tail end of the thing. It depends on... Well, it depends on how long the streak is or whatever, I suppose. I then add like a border of the same color-ish, sorta. Well, see, that's because that's not really cream, Yami. That's just supposed to be like that's supposed to be like opaque liquid. Not sorry, it's supposed to be like translucent, like water or sweat or whatever the heck. In any case, I'm really just... There's an artist I saw do something like that. I liked how it looked, so... It kind of does give the impression of like the skin melting or something like that, but I don't really mind it. I think it looks fine. In any case, it looks like how it's supposed to look. In any case, I just do this I do this process over and over again for the different droplets, which is like cool, but like, I mean, it depends on if that's what I want for the actual... Is that what I want for the drawing? I don't know. I find it interesting on how different people draw those types of liquids. Fluids, sorry. Fluids. Like, some make it super thick and gooey, while others make it semi-translucent. It's interesting in a weird way. Fair, yeah. Bunch of different ways to do it, I guess. Anyways, yeah, it adds some... Like, for instance, I guess I would probably draw more liquids, like sweat or something, depending on, like, the activity. The activity and the type of character. Does it seem like a character that would be, like, that would get sweaty, I guess? Are they more of, like, a relaxed character? Are their emotions, like, all over the place, like, very intense? Are they more calm? All these different things I think about makes it so, you know, it's what I think about if I want to, like, add liquid or not. In terms of sweat, I guess. And I guess the only reason I do the other one is if I want to, like, show, like, aftermath or something like that. If it's important for me to show the aftermath, then I guess I would do that. If it's not important to me to show that, then I guess I won't do that. Yeah, I don't know. What's his name? His name's like Ebor. There's an artist. How does he draw Draco? No, not my followers. What I'm following. Well, I guess if I really wanted to find it, I'd have to scroll for a while. I don't know how often he actually draws her. It was me, Barry. Yeah, because in any case, I'm quite happy with the way... I do like the way that he draws the characters that he does. Oh, he even had a Francesca drawing. Yeah, his name is Ebor19 on Twitter. Still need a translucent slime girl with even more translucent X-ray like segs from you. I wonder. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure at some point, probably I'll draw slime girl. Unfortunately, I don't really have that much... I don't have that much interest in slime girls. I think the X-ray type of idea is interesting, I guess. But for whatever reason, it's a little bit more boring to me. It depends on how it's rendered, I guess. Sometimes people are really good at rendering slime transparentness. But I guess I like the solidness of the characters more than the gooiness of them. Oh, it's Melusine. Still need a goblin girl and a clown / jester / fool. Whatever girl from you, Crab. Well, you're probably more likely to get a jester / clown from me than a slime girl. But I also wouldn't hold your breath when it comes to me drawing a jester / clown girl either. At some point, probably, though. You'd have probably gotten it if, You'd have probably gotten it if I really wanted to draw, like, Pomni or something. And so either I'll have to make... either I'll have to have a OC. I guess my Jester, but she's not... But whatever. Maybe one of my OCs. Like the Jester one that I have. Or you'll have to wait until another clown girl comes out and makes me want to draw her. Oh, there you are. Well. Maybe only translucent belly. Like people... Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe something like Solution from Overlord. I think that's a slime girl that I might... Well, you know, that type of slime girl would be something that I'm interested in. You have a Jester OC? I do, I just don't draw her. She's not really that important to the story. No offense towards my Jester OC. I like her design, but yeah, she's not that important. What training plan would you give yourself if you had to perfect drawing a specific body part within a month? Training plan. I don't know, I don't think I work that well with training plans. I think I just, you know, every day I'd focus on an angle of that piece of anatomy and I'd try and get good at it. And then I would, you know, so first I'd use reference, and then after I use a reference to try and understand it, I'd draw it without a reference to understand if to try and to figure out if I understand the the method for drawing that, you know, the different shapes and ideas. Like, for me, drawing biceps, I'd probably practice biceps and the arms, and then figure out if I can draw them from different angles. And if I can't, then I'll look at references again, and I'll like study the reference, and then I'll try and draw them without a reference, and I'd rinse and repeat. I'd rinse and repeat, rotating, trying to like rotate the anatomy until I have a full 360-degree view of it in my head, I guess. Hello, sad boy. How's your day going? I hate to see your gesture, OC. Do I ever remember? I remember her mask. I kind of remember her mask. I know she had a split mask, like one expression on one side, the other expression on the other. Kind of like a comedy, like think like Gangle comedy tragedy mask, but split in half. So one side of the mask is happy, one side is sad. There's an actual character design with this type of thing, but I forget who. So her mask kind of goes like this. She has blonde and purple hair, I believe. One side of the hair is blonde, one side is purple. I forget how her. I think she had. I think she has 4 of these dangly bits that the jesters have. You know. She's like. It's been so long. I'd have to like actually look at a reference of her. Gelisoma is her name. Did she have 4 of them? I think she had 4 of them, but because I can't remember how they were actually laid out, I'm just gonna do the 2 of them. How was the... I think she just had normal bangs. And then I remember it was mostly... Her design was supposed to be that mostly her upper body is like less armored, but then her legs and stuff are armored. Because she's like supposed to be very fast, so the design was supposed to draw a lot of attention around the legs and lower body, so like a thicker lower body and like a slimmer down upper body. I'm getting mixed around, but yeah. Do you have any complete drawings of her? Yeah, kind of. Does she have this sort of jester-ish bodysuit? No, she doesn't have a bodysuit. She has armored legs, like her legs are supposed to be armored, and the armor is supposed to be very like bulkier to give the impression of like larger legs. But I really do. I don't have it. I don't have a reference of it. I can't even remember what her upper body was supposed to be. I mean, yeah, like how long ago was it? Yeah, it's missing. That certainly is a missing drawing. Rest in peace. I think you need to draw her soon to show me. Well. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I do like her design. By the way, hello, Sergeant Axel Coon. Hope your day is going well. Did I say that? I'm kind of tired. I'm tired. I got 9 hours of sleep today, but I'm still quite tired. Oh no, for sure not. Her outfit is not really a fan servicey outfit. Maybe like the only parts of her that is fan servicey is like her upper body-ish, but like not really. Like I think she had her, like I think the midriff was exposed kind of, but her legs are very much armored. I don't know what's happening with the back of her. Oh, I remember it actually, kind of. She had this not dress, but she had this thing that wrapped around her waist, and it kind of gave her this type of. It looks like a skirt. I don't know what it's called. Whatever. So you can like see the legs, right? But I mean the armor of the legs. But then she had this like frilly, not really frilly, but this layered skirt that wraps around. So the back of her would be covered. I actually don't know what's behind her. I don't know what's underneath the dress that she has on. Expose her chest to give her star stickers or something. But yeah, her design was not really a fan servicey design, so she doesn't really have that much exposed skin for the most part. This is crab abuse. Though I do want to draw her again. She was quite the fun character. And I like her name, Gelosoma. Autocorrect corrects me now from crabs to crabs. Yes, you've been talking about me too much, it seems. It thinks you're always talking about an actual person named Crab, rather than crabs. As a whole. Do you remember the name of all your OCs instantly? Well, yeah. I can remember the names of them. If I remember the design, I'll remember the name, and if I remember the name, I can probably, well, I mean, the design is more foggy because, but I remember names at the very least. I remember Gelosoma because I remember the way I came upon her name. I think it was like, I was trying to figure out, her name is like a combination of, I forget if it's just Gelo or Gelos or something like that, but it's supposed to be like laughing. There's a word from some language that's like where Gelos is used for laughing. It's probably the same language that Soma's so whatever language Soma comes from, I think Gelo comes from. It's supposed to be like laughing body is her name. Or at least that's the idea of the name. I don't believe that the name actually makes sense in the language itself. At least I've never checked, so I'd say it's probably more likely that the name doesn't really make sense if you actually were to speak the language. But the idea behind the name is laughing body. At least it contains the two words for laughing and body. I mean, the moment you create that OC, the first time you give them a name. I don't necessarily remember the time the exact time I named them, I guess, no. I am still streaming, George. It's been, what, 3 hours? Okay. While I would have liked to stream for longer today, I don't think I think I'll give myself the luxury of going to sleep earlier. I actually genuinely today don't have anything to do. I don't have any commission to do, so there's no commission, nor do I have any. The thing for the Patreon, I need to figure out what characters to put on the poll. I know Tiamat is at least one character I want to put on the poll, because it's a character that I want to draw. It sucks! It sucks, because a bunch of the characters that I want to draw, I won't be able to draw on Patreon. Fack. Fack is all I could say. I I really do have to, like, think. Oh, let me cross off Shelter from the list of characters that I want to draw, because I've drawn her. What is this character's name? Mitama. It's Mitama. I want to draw Mitama, but of course. Yeah, Mitama. From Kamikatsu. Aren't Japanese names basically a mix of existing words? That's true. But I think at least the names in Japanese make sense. It should make sense, given that they're made by Japanese people. It should make sense in the language. But it's like if I were to try and come up with a name for a character, it probably won't make as much sense. Given I don't speak the language. Although I think Japanese might be a little bit more loose when it comes to, like, how words can work. Or, like, how certain sentences can... Is that Paul Bunyan? It's an Opie Lolly version of Paul Bunyan, crazy. I'm talking about Paul Bunyan from... sorry, from Fate. Do I want to draw Paul Bunyan from... I think she has a cool outfit. I like the overalls that she got. Yeah, but yeah, that is something that they do. Like, if you just look at a bunch of, My Hero Academia names, too. Like... well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I can remember them. I know Kirishima... No, not Kirishima. But, like, Kurogiri, I think? Kurogiri is, I think, Black Cloud or something like that. And the guy literally is a black cloud, so... Yeah. A lot of them are also just, like, single words, like Shiro, Sora... I'm just naming no game, no life characters. Yeah, they can be very basic, because I think there's, like, two ways to, like, formulate the sentence. There's, like... I don't know, actually. I'm gonna yap about something that I have no idea the true nature of. But at least I did hear that there's, like, two ways to form a sentence. You can form it, like based on... Let me see. Like, there is an objective way to form sentences, and then, like, a subjective, more emotional kind of way to form sentences. I guess? It's, like, I'm not saying that that's exactly what's happening with the generic sentences, but I'm saying, like, Japanese can have, like, a very simple and intuitive way to, like, speak. And then there's, like, the more difficult, perhaps... formal way of speaking that focuses more on, like, objective facts and, like, forming the sentence properly. I mean, they're... whatever. I'm yapping. At least during my very brief time of trying to learn Japanese, that is something I picked up on. Like, it seems that sometimes you don't have to link the words directly with, like... with bridging words, I guess? Like, you don't... What was the example? The example was, like, something about ramen being tasty or something. So there's a way that you can say, like, ramen is tasty by just using, like, a very simple, like... I think it's, like, ramen... It's something, and then oishi, or... oishi desu, or... I forget, but there's two ways to say it, and one of them is way more formal, and one of them is simpler. And the simpler one is just, like, two words. And the other one makes you sound like a robot, basically, is what I was getting from it. Ramen wa oishii desu. Me, when Yeah, also there's a lot of complicatedness when it comes to the like how long you linger on this different what's it called? What's that word for the sounds in the word? Why is that thing just Yeah, and then you could just say ramen. Yeah, there's certainly a way simpler way to say it that seems more natural, apparently. Or so I've heard. And I think it was like one of them is talking about the objective, like you're trying to make an objective statement, and then one of them is like you talking about your own feelings. So I think like the second one is more, it's kind of like using emojis, I think, sort of. Syllables, thank you. Syllables, yes. The like how long you linger. No, see now I'm getting sidetracked by that when I was talking about something else. Yeah, it feels kind of like using emojis. It's like ramen and then like tasty emoji rather than like a sentence saying like ramen is tasty, I guess. Where like emojis are kind of the symbol for expressing a feeling, and sentences are the expression of data, I guess. Goodbye, Sukito. But yeah, I was also saying, like, there's a lot of importance on how long you linger on different syllables for the words that I don't understand. So even if I might be able to read the general idea of like a sentence or like a word, I might be saying a different word than what I intended based on how long I linger on certain syllables, right? I don't know. That was something. Or was it tonal? Was it me when I'm rusty? I don't think it's rusty. I think I don't have the information. I never truly understood it at the time. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping about language, because I don't understand. Not yet. Now, where in the world? You know, Mr. Ebor19 on Twitter, he has a really nice art style. I like his art style a lot. Anyways, let me go look for the Draco. So it kind of wraps around the neck. It's going to connect in a knot right here. Language is weird. Yeah. So many different languages with different, like, ways of making a system around it, I guess. The grammar rules. So many different languages with different rules for the grammar. I think it's cool, honestly. It's an art form, or kind of feels like that. And then you have the actual main body of the dress. Oh, I can do something similar to like the... I can do something similar to the other drawing I did for Pandora. Every single language is weird. They all have their own quirks. I'm sure there's a language that is the most intuitive. I wonder what language that would be. What is the most intuitive language? Hello, Floppa. Welcome back. Perhaps she is. Perhaps she is. Yeah, I was trying to do like an angry hand motion, but this might look like a different hand motion than what I intended. Actually. And also, I like this one a lot. Thank you, Anfi. Haven't seen you for a while. How's your day going? It's supposed to be like an angry shaking fist. But it kind of just looks like she's doing obscene things to the air. I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult to show the motion of this one because it's going to be more stacked on itself. You think I'd ever make a character that has no childbearing hips at all? Yes, I probably would, but that's besides the point. I probably would. I definitely have already, but that's besides the point. Maybe angle the motion towards the camera so it doesn't look like she's stroking a ghost. I don't know. I mean, I think it's so it looks like that because of the direction of the fist. I think if I were to angle the fist towards her, like because the direction of the fist and the motion is in the same direction, it kind of looks like it's, you know, it's like stroking something. But if it were to be waving the fist like this direction instead, perhaps. Then it probably would look better. If you know what I'm saying, I guess. Looks like if you're holding a raging cat. That was the idea. The kind of like put me down type of thing. Need an opinion on something you sent? Opinion on Goat Girl? Cool design. I like the art style. Reminds me of like Toro's style from Black Souls, but if it was like more refined, I guess. More refined and more readable. Very cool. I like the horns. I like the gold. Nice colored design. Whatever. I mean, okay. Okay. Let me change it up. Hello, lols. How's your day going? Adelaide lols? Is your name Adelaide lols? I do think I like the hands. I like the hands more in this position. I just think it looks better. Which is unfortunate. Well, I say it's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but I don't think it's the worst. I could probably put something in that would be bad. Put something in her hand. Like I could give her the Grail. I could give her the Holy Grail, perhaps. But I don't think that'd work. I think it's too large anyways. You know what? I'll let the people's imagination decide what it is. If she's just angrily shaking her fist, or if she's She's doing obscene things to a ghost. I think the hand facing the camera just looks better, I guess. Give her 2 weapons. I don't even think she has weapons. Oh, but you know what? She does have gloves. Right? Yeah. I think so. No? Oh, this is confusing me. Let's look at this design again. Queen Draco. Yeah, she does have gloves. She has gloves there. She has 1 glove. She might have 1 glove on one hand and then no glove on the other. Yeah, that might actually be what it is. Okay, gotcha. So this hand doesn't have a glove. I think it's her left, or it's her right. This one has the markings on it that, like the scales. I was trying to figure out what her design actually is. Yeah, you're one to talk, Yami. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll be doing something like that. But then I think her legs should be waving as well. And then obviously having it going forward, like forwards and backwards, is probably the best way to go about it, I suppose. This is too cute. Hello, Frozetti. How's your day going? I kind of have to decide how long the legs are first. Probably about there. About there, and then we add the rest of them. No, that doesn't really... The directions for these motion lines don't really make sense. I think I have to fix them. That's not the way that the leg would swing. It'd probably swing this way. Wife acquired, yoink. This, nope, I'm trying to move you. There we go. Although I'm gonna have to get the motion of the legs right. The way, like, the direction that they're swinging. That leg going there. It'd probably be here. I guess essentially what I'll do is I'll just draw I'll have to draw 2 positions for the legs, and then I'll just splice them together, I guess. Alright, for now, I've been lurking for a while. Oh, okay, I see. Love your stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tiamat and Draco do kinda. Yeah, they do have a lot of artwork together. They're both beasts, right? Like beast. Are they beast class servants, or are they just beasts? Are they just a thing called beasts? No, I think Draco is an actual servant that you summon. Very unfortunate indeed, Yami. This leg here. It is a true disaster, you're correct. So, this leg is going to be coming here. Shit. I deleted the wrong thing. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I do think the right idea is probably just, instead of doing all this motion lines first, I'll do the legs first and then add the motion lines after. In fact, I could probably just add the motion lines when it comes to the line art rather than trying to do it all right here, because... Okay, so... leg here. Second version of the leg here. We're swinging backwards. I guess this leg would also be doing the same thing. It's gonna be kind of messy, though, when it comes to connecting the two. But I want the shape of the leg, though. That's the thing that I do want. Also, she has something on her leg, I assume? Does she have nothing on her legs? I'd assume she'd have, like, thigh highs or something. But she doesn't. She doesn't have anything on her legs? It'll make drawing it easier, but... let's make sure I do have the proper... I have the correct design. Hello, Fowl. Founsa, how's your day going? Just woke up? Oh, I see. Well, I hope your day goes well then, in that case. You? Yeah, my day's been well. Been drawing for a good while. And hopefully, I think I'm gonna go to sleep today. Early. Relatively early. Maybe at like 1. If I can go to sleep at 1, that'd be great. It's about to be 8. Okay, sure. Make one leg bend. One of these that are one of the swinging legs. Hmm. I was up till like 11 a.m. doing the art challenge stuff. What? Is the deadline like close or something? You know that 11 a.m. is just like it's straight up almost afternoon, right? No, but I thought they deadlines. Well, fair enough. I spilled my tea over my drawing tablet. That's unfortunate. They are close-ish for how much stuff to do. Oh, okay. Too much things to do in a little bit of time. Whatever, I'll try with this. Oh, right, she has a tail. Let me not forget the tail. Bargust. Bargust is a cool design. Maybe I'll draw her. I can barely comprehend what's happening here. Maybe like that. This character right here is being lifted up and is flailing their limbs. That explains the hands. Yeah, or she's like, well, you know, one or the other. Pick and choose whatever you want. Whatever's happening is up to your headcanon. Finish the lineup for my character. For my character sheet. Now I just need to finish coloring it, and finally give her an actual name. Nice. You're almost there. What's that hand doing? Flailing? Hello, Mr. Engine. How's your day going? Well, either flailing or... you know, you choose. It's a choose your own adventure. Going well so far. Took a nap, then walked, so I'm good, I guess. Nice. Where's this character from? She looks cool. This is, well, the character I'm drawing right now is... wrong canvas. Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Get back over there in the corner. Get in the corner. Yeah, I like the different designs of her. She has this version, she has the stage 2, and then stage 3, I believe. Is there a stage 4? I don't know. Her final stage is also really cool. Heard Fate is really good. Yeah, I mean, me too. I've actually completed all of the Fate anime, like that. Well, except for Grand Order. I've watched Fate Stay Night on Unlimited Blade Works. I've watched the Heaven's Feel movie, or whatever it is. I've watched Fate Strange Fake, and that's about it. Maybe if I want to continue it, I'd watch like Grand Order stuff. You're back from having dinner and cleaning up. Now time to relax. Nice. Nice. I hope you have a relaxing rest of your day. What you gonna be doing now? Gonna draw, play video games, gonna play Minecraft. I watched ReZero ages ago. I want to start it again, because Saber Alter... Oh, sorry, I don't know why I put ReZero in front of that. I watched Zero, yeah, Saber Alter does look very cool. She is very cool. Very nice design. I like her more, I like that design more than normal Saber. I like the head thing that she has. Like the visor. The visor that she has looks really cool. Didn't she say you started at Grand Order? Yes, but I don't remember it. And I started when I don't remember it because I was like, it was very early on. I remember Gilgamesh was kind of a chill dude there. Because I think I started in the middle of Grand Order. Like I didn't start at the start. It was the Demonic Front Babylonia, or Babylonia Demonic Front, whatever it is. The one with Gilgamesh, Enkidu, Tiamat, I believe Tiamat was there. With Ishtar and such. Erishkigal. Probably butchering names, but it's cool. Gonna be watching your stream and laying down. Well, I hope you enjoy it. How do you not start at the beginning? Well, like I said, I was like a brain dead. I was kind of brain dead. I didn't know what Fate was, and at the time, and I didn't really know much about. Yeah, I didn't exactly know what. So I thought Fate Grand Order was not like I just thought that was the anime. I thought Fate started at whatever the heck I started. Wherever I started, I thought that was actually the start. I didn't watch Fate because I knew what Fate was. I watched Fate because it was an anime that was coming out. Or it was an anime that had recently come out. And I was like, hey, this is a thing. I like anime. Let me watch this. No, it wasn't on TV. I think it was on an app. I think it was like I think it was Verve, like VRV or something. It had ads. It was very not that fun. It was not that nice. But I like the color scheme of the app. I remember that. Was it because of Astolfo? I don't think I saw Astolfo. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe he was there. Was Astolfo there? In the anime? But yeah, I didn't start at the beginning because I didn't know what the beginning was. I just thought that was the beginning or whatever. But at the time I liked it because cool fights and such. It had some relatively good animation. Compared to what I was watching before, so I was like, damn, this is really cool. But I remember Verve, I watched all of high school. I guess DxD on there. RIP, yeah. I think it got absorbed into Crunchyroll, right? Or was that... I think Verve got absorbed into Crunchyroll. Yeah, rest in peace to Verve. It was my first and practically only anime watching site. Or, not site, but app. I tried Crunchyroll. I did not like Crunchyroll. And, yeah. Yes, Crunchyroll ate it. I think that's also where I watched Darling in the Franxx. I think I watched that on Verve as well. Good times. Oh, you know what? There was a way. I found out a way on Verve to get rid of the ads. Like, when an ad would come on, you'd have to. There's something you'd do, or I'd do, and it'd make it so it like skips the ad somehow. But I forgot what exactly it was. Also, yeah, that cheek was a little bit too wide. Reopen the app without closing it? It may have been, yeah. Yeah, it probably was something like that. It was either that or I'd turn off the device and then like wait a little while and then turn it back on. Oh, that's also where I watched Misfit of Demon King Academy or something like that. The one with Anos Voldigold, or whatever his name was. Anos. Did you think that killing me would mean... Do you think I'd die if you killed me? Or whatever it was? No, do you think that killing me would be enough to make me die, I believe was the quote. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Didn't you have to pause or something? I don't know. As I fall from the sky, I grow wings and still fall. Oh. I do not know this quote. Anos Voldi Goat, indeed. Also, is that my goat Draco? Yes, it is. Did you watch Season 2? I did not know. By the time Season 2 came out, I think I'd moved on. I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure what happened was, like, the season started and then it went on hiatus for like a while. Like, it had some choppy production, and so between the hiatus, I just stopped. I just didn't catch up to it. Probably the character I like more than Gilgamesh and Jean Alter. Jean Alter. I love Jean. She's my favorite character. Fair. Yeah, well, I don't really know Draco's personality. I know her design. I've seen her design for a long time. I don't know her personality, though. Because I don't have the game, right? I've never played the game. Draco is, I think, chaotic, grumpy, bratish, kind of, from what I've read. I see. A brat, you say? I can hear the weeping from all the way over here. Her markings. What are we gonna do about it? I also want to draw Ibaraki Doji. Ibaraki Doji. Her profile says this about her personality. She's the ultimate cool heart tsundere, but she'll never show her dere side, so she's just soon. There's no love in there. Nah, fair enough. Tsundere. She's only icy. Must be in there somewhere. Okay, cool. Dere. Autocorrect kicking my ass. When does it not? Autocorrect is the ultimate op of anyone who uses, well, a thing with autocorrect. So the chat. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna have to put in that. The line for the arm. The place where the armpit would be. This finger. Autocorrect does tend to mess me up more often than not, honestly. I heard the word armpit and activated like a sleeper agent. Unfortunately, it's not like this drawing has much to do with any armpits. I mean, an armpit is existing right here. I'd like to probably figure out the anatomy better, though. You have autocorrect turned off, fair enough. Well, in any case, I'll figure that out later. Okay. Autocorrect needs correction. True. Someone has to have made autocorrect Sean, right? Autocorrect Sean. Huh. That actually sounds... That's actually a relatively good name. Because it sounds like autocorrection. It must have happened during that time that people were gajinkifying everything. Surely. It could be you. True. It could be. Wait, cook. Stop trying to cream up. Stop trying to cream up anime girls. No, but maybe. I don't know. All I think of when I think of autocorrect is just some smug, perhaps smug, evil, kind of bratty anime girl. If I were to, like, secretary type character. Autocorrect Sean needs glasses. Sabotaging you for no reason, just for the fun of it. Yeah, there you go. There is in fact an autocorrect Sean already. Well, kinda. I just love creaming. I see. Carry on, then. It would definitely be a robot. I know, that's what you like. Yeah, maybe, yeah, probably. It has to be something like that. It's sent in the image or material shared in that which is a carnival. I wouldn't say it's the most interesting design or artwork that I've seen, but it's certainly autocorrect Sean. I cream, you cream, everybody creeps. Hopefully not, the world would be a messier place. I need to go correct the toilet. Toodles. True. I'd be lying if I said it was not an enticing idea, Yami. Okay, what I can do here... What I can do here is I can probably move this into the... I'm gonna move this in a different spot. I got good ice cream, but I'm lactose intolerant. What is this, a special kind of hell? So I sacrificed my stomach for the good ice cream. Well, fair enough. I respect it. Oh boy, I'm so tired. I always end up regretting it. You know, luckily, I'm not super into eating that much snacks, so I think I'd be fine. But then again, I guess I'm not that into eating. That's it, I'm just not that into eating. I think there's a video of a girl eating a bunch of dairy to force her body to tolerate ice cream, and it worked. Yes, I heard that. Go to sleep, Dennis. I probably will. I probably will. I have, like what, 4 hours left in my day? I probably end the stream so I get to do the last bit of things I want to do before it's time to sleep. And I guess if I go to sleep early, I can start the stream earlier, which means I can stream for longer, so it'd be good, it'd be beneficial. I was actually going to start back watching To Eternity now that I've caught up to Fate. I thought Strange Fake had already, like, ended, but it just ended the first core. There's still more to Strange Fake, which is good. I do like Strange Fake. I like the ways that I like the faces for Strange Fake more than the faces for Stay Night. I think it's more like the eyes. I like the line weight too. There is a lot of things about the There's a lot of things about the art style for Strange Fake, the anime, that I like. You love cheese. It seems you like milky things. The art style is really good. Yeah, it is. Although animating that type of art style seems hard. Yeah, probably. Although, I don't know, Fate has never looked like something that's been easy to animate. And honestly, I think maybe it might be a little bit easier. Like, there's a bunch of parts of it that doesn't have that much shading, if that makes sense. Like, there are a bunch of shots sometimes where it's kind of just like one flat color, and the lines are doing most of the work. And maybe I'm hallucinating, maybe that's not actually true, but I remember some shots of it where it's like they'd either take out all the lines and then they'd just have like basically like a moving painting, or they'd have like not that much shading, like variation between the shading, like it'd just be like a flat color or maybe like one or two colors, but yeah, basically. I guess that's the end of it. Yeah, I wonder how difficult it was to. I wonder which one is harder. The one that, like the State Night animation, or the Strange Fake. Because when it comes to just the shading and the lighting, I feel like Stay Night was a little bit more. I feel like it was a little bit more complex. I don't know. I feel like they do it because there's a lot of lines within the characters. Maybe. But I don't mind the flatter type of coloring, because it does force more of the attention onto the lines. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to appreciate the lines as much if the shading and lighting was taking up all of the attention, I guess. So it uses the kagenashi technique. Interesting, since UFO Table is known for its amount of detail. Yeah, but I don't think it's UFO Table. I don't think Ufotable, sorry. I don't think Ufotable is the. No, I'm gonna say UFO Table just for fun, just for the heck of it. I don't think they are the one who's animating Strange Fake. I think it's A1. Yeah, I don't know. A1 is the one who's animating Strange Fake, I believe. I love UFO Table. It's my favorite animation studio. UFO Table. No, but yeah. You're more experienced when it comes to art, so I can't judge as accurately as you. I don't know. I mean, I think when it comes to art, there's not really any. I mean, yes, there's judging, of course, but I'm not going to be much of I'm not going to be much of an objective judge, because art is kind of subjective. Whatever you thinks looks good, looks good. What the hell is happening with this? Why is this moved? Okay, whatever. Yeah, A1 is the one who's animating Strange Fake. At least there's a huge difference in the animation style. Like, if you look at Strange Fake and then you look at any other Fate series, it's like, wow. It's like, wow. You can even see the difference. Like there is a part of Strange Fake that it kind of does a flashback to Stay Night. It does a flashback to like Unlimited, no, to Fate Zero, basically. So you get to see like clips of the old anime in the Strange Fake style, because they basically just redrew the scene. Yeah, it looks really cool. In fact, there was a short of it. I think someone posted a short of like the side by side, the Stay Night and the Strange Fake versions right next to each other. It was really cool. Stay Night looks like it uses heavy 3D. Yeah, I think that is true in some areas. At least it looks more suited for like 3D. Like, you could probably blend 3D better when it comes to Stay Night than when it comes to Strange Fake, because of the lack of emphasis on the lines. Strange Fake has so many lines going on that it might be very difficult to capture that when it comes to 3D, to blend them together. And I guess Ufotable has always been good with blending, or is that true? I don't know. I don't know how good they are at blending 3D and 2D, now I'm thinking about it. Like, the ones from Demon Slayer didn't look the worst, but it's been so long that since I've watched it, I actually can't recall the quality. Yeah, I have seen a bunch of 3D, or at least a good amount of 3D in Stay Night Unlimited, or in Stay Night Fate Zero specifically. In Fate Zero, like a lot of Berserker, especially when he was. I don't really want to. Well, in the fight like of Berserker and Gilgamesh, I believe there was some 3D that was happening there. At least he was moving like it. So Berserker has always kind of been sort of 3D looking. Yeah, I think Stay Night does have a lot more 3D than Strange Fake. Goodbye, DRJ. I think you're correct. But you know, I'm pretty sure that Strange Fake also has 3D, but I didn't really notice it that much. I think ever since Gilgamesh got slimed out, I stopped watching Fate Stay Night. Since he got slimed out, Stay Night. Doesn't he make it to the? I thought he makes it to the end every time. Oh, except for Heaven's Feel. The new one? In Strange Fake. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro did not deserve it. No, bro, he might have actually kind of deserved it. Imagine saying Gilgamesh doesn't deserve it. Maybe in Grand Order. You know, if it was Grand Order Gilgamesh, I would be comfortable saying, yeah, he doesn't deserve it. my, my boy got jumped. He did. No, but I do like Gilgamesh. He is very interesting. Every time he's on screen, he does do interesting stuff. Interesting dialogue, and him just throwing swords is always fun. Just throwing weapons, actually. His aim ratio gotta be in the... True, the guy, he really does not seem to be aiming. He just shoots in their general direction. It is very rare that his big barrages of attacks actually, you know, that most of them hit. I don't think I've ever seen them mostly hit. He really does seem like more of a quantity over quality type of guy anyways. Gilgamesh gates are the definition of random bullshit go. True. True. You know, maybe... Oh, wait, no, he did get that stolen from him. I was gonna say, maybe the guy should have, pulled out his EA, his EA. I thought it'd be pronounced EA, like the company. It's pronounced EA. He should have pulled out his EA, but then no, that got confiscated from him. But you know, honestly, I don't know. I mean, it's not like he's completely. If he was completely dead, you'd assume he'd like dust away, right? He'd like evaporate. How dead is he? I was kind of unsure, like if it was if he's supposed to genuinely be dead, or is he supposed to like be kind of dead or almost dead or dying or in a like state of stasis? Because I know when they die, they do kind of turn to dust, right? Or whatever. True, he does just have a plane. That's not a plane. That's a spaceship. Whatever the heck he has is not a plane. He can pull out everything except a win. Ain't that something? The fraud slanders might actually be true. Except for Berserker that one time. I wonder how his type of character will cope knowing he was on life support. Probably the way he always, he's Gilgamesh. If I were him, I'd be kind of mad that someone stole my key. You can't just steal my key. That's mine. Is this Peak from Meow? It is. Good stuff. Which artist is this? I wonder if I recognize this. I kind of recognize the style, but I don't actually know if I know the artist. Oh, so that's Suda. I've never seen that one either. Alright, goodbye, virus. Have a good day. Actually, it might be time for me to go as well, because... yeah, it's getting late. Please do get some rest. It's late as... it's... what is ASL? It's late... Azel. Is it supposed to be Azel? Like, it's actually supposed to be... because the L makes it sound like as hell. I was right. Okay. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just making up meaning where it doesn't belong, but... Azel. Yeah, goodbye, Fow. Fow and friends. Well, I mean, I think this drawing is coming along well. I will probably work on it a little bit off stream, but it'll be later. For right now, I'm gonna take a small break and then come back. Good day to you guys! In the link in the description, you can find the Patreon. You know what the Patreon does. The Pixiv 2. You know what the Pixiv has, unless you don't, depending on your location settings. Twitter for Twitter stuff. You know, art. And the Discord in the description of the stream. I mean, technically also in the Pixiv, but goodbye!